Sitting here with my boy LD2K, ready to get this Rise versus Elite opportunity on the game. So let's get it, man. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, people are out there competing, and they will be competing the rest of the summer. Rise versus Elite. The standings are close, Shake. What's it been like for you seeing your affiliation in Elite neck to neck all seasons long?
It's been excruciating, to be honest, man.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. De'Aaron Fox out there with Simmons. And it's Sabonis in at the center. And for Memphis, Luke Kennard out there with Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And there's Jackson. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. We're approaching the trade deadline, GA. How do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
And it's Morant missing. The drive by Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the break. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Simmons got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Outside Jackson, and there's the pass to LaRavia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Now here's Simmons. 33 points last game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate. What's up?
That's good from Simmons. Here's Morant. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Outside Jackson. Inside Jackson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
A 3 from Simmons. John Morant grabs the rebound.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
With the second effort, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Now here's Morant. Running around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
And stolen by Simmons. Back to Sabonis. Simmons passes to Murray. From deep. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Simmons got 15 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw. And when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
For the three, another three for Sacramento.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Morant against Simmons. And he lays in the alley-oop.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Simmons against Jackson. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third team All-NBA.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. JaVale McGee's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Monks subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And they double up Jackson. Clark kicks to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Drummond. McGee with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. A three from Simmons. Another three for Sacramento.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Smart. Right side, Pippen. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Here's Simmons. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Passes to Clark. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. McGee with the block. And here they come. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Rose is checked in for Pippen. And the Kings also making a change. Ellis is checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Both teams changing it up here. So it's Sacramento. A three from Simmons. John Morant grabs the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 9-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Simmons. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against Dallas. He played phenomenal. He scored 33 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. deep. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Great. He'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's Morant. And it's denied by Fox.
Catches the opposition off guard. Fox uses his instincts to make defensive plays.
Pass to Simmons. Three-pointer on the way. No good on the shot.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he gets the bucket. Moravia's got 4 this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Simmons. And there it is for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Down low. And it's Laravia missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Simmons. And that one drops. And it's a 7-point Kings lead. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Jackson finds Morant. Clock at 4, looking to get it going. No good on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Outside, Fox. To Simmons. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 30 points for Shake and Bake.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 8 and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Fox. Back to Simmons. It's rebounded by Memphis.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Moravia passes to Clark for Murray, and nothing is falling for him right now. Sacramento leading by 10.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Now Kennard, after the missed 3 from Simmons. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Murray.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Pippen. 9-point game his last outing. Puts it up from 12. A putback. It's good on the putback.
280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Simmons against Pippen. Shoots from the right block. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got 34 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
At the elbow, it's Smart. Back to Pippen. Jackson dishes to Pippen. It's Jackson atop the key. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lyles. Simmons pulls it in.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
The pass to Herter. He tries for 3. And McGee kicks to Simmons. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Ja Morant, he's out there with Kennard. And there's Jackson. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's LaRavia in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Good. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. The drive by Simmons. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And when the D is glued to him like this, it's usually going to be very difficult to convert.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Over Simmons. Again, the miss by Jackson. Sacramento leading by 12. Fox kicks to Simmons. Over Kennard. Simmons can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Fox. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Morant. Simmons against Morant. Simmons' shot is good. Simmons got 38 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now, here's Kennard. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Kennard against Simmons. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Morant against Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons. Clark is checked in for the Grizzlies. And a change for Sacramento. .56 seconds left in the 3rd. Now, here's Monk. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. 5 to shoot. Simmons passes to Lyles. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Smart kicks to Jackson. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 13.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simmons, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take
Grizzlies ball. King substitution.
And here are the Grizzlies now, down by 15. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Simmons. Jackson down low. Here's Smart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Simmons. Kevin Huerter is out there with Murray. And there's Monk. And it's Vezenkov in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count it. Vezenkov's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. The Grizzlies trail by 17. And here's Rose. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Count it, good. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside, Smart. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Jackson from long range. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Simmons. Count that one. Simmons got 43 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And for Memphis, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Monk against Smart. Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. It's blocked. He kicks to Drummond. Clock is at 3. Here's Laravia. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Simmons. Another 3 for Sacramento. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Simmons following the score by Derrick Rose, and the shot goes down.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Here's Smart. The Kings getting the bucket. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. No good from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's time for an injury report. Now let's get an update on Domantas Sabonis. What's the status there, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer. He told me that he has a painful cramp right now, but they're trying everything they can think of to work it out. It's a big injury for them. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Shot's good by Simmons.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Smart. Feeds it to Drummond. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
That one goes. Count it. Simmons got 54 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Rose. Smart up top. Punk defending. And Drummond throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shake and Bake.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Offensive rebound, Drummond, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento. Free throw good, Drummond. Some cheap. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
down. Good shot. Let's go.
Good shot. Today I'm bringing in my buddy Josh. We've been playing 2K for over a decade together, so him and I have a nice two-man chemistry. And I'm also running with my man Eric, who's a great screen setter and a great popper, grabs rebounds. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There we go, there we go. We had to bring out the elite swag out here with the apparel.
I see.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Heat for Sacramento. They've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Heat, Kings, up next on 2K Sports. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Simmons in at the 2. And for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And looking at where we're at in the season here, Smitty, you can really see teams starting to round into form.
Especially the strong contenders. But there's always room for improvement, especially since there's a good chunk of the season left.
Now here's Wright. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Wright outside. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's Jovic. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
On the attack, Simmons. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And the shot goes in.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From deep. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Back to Hero. Will it go? Rebound by the Kings. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox, 2.
That free throw, no good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Right, the pass to Jaquez. Six to shoot. To the middle. And here's Wright from the arc. Again, the Heat misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
They have really found a rhythm here early.
Timeout.
4 for
Called for the
5
Heat.
to start this game.
Timeout called, the Heat.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Right, attacking. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Murray's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Simmons against Hero. 4-3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Down low. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. Right, pass to Hero. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Simmons has got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And for the Heat, they're shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one.
2 minutes.
Right, the pass to Jaquez. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Basket counts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Simmons, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Simmons has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. Misses the jumper. The Kings have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wright against Fox. Wright, the pass to Hero. Off target from 3-point range.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
First one falls for him. Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Lyles. Mitchell's checked in for Monk. And Simmons is subbed in for Fox. Wright, the pass to Jaquez. Wright against Simmons. Now Wright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Adebayo. Nails the baby hook.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
They've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. So the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Here's Robinson. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
That's good from Simmons on the assist from Barnes. Simmons has got 16 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Simmons against Robinson. Jaquez, the pass to Wright. Fires the three. The rebound by Simmons.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He picked up 54 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
From deep, here's Simmons. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Inside, Jaquez. Rejected by Barnes. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's gotten his first basket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Simmons. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Right outside. Pass to Robinson. And here's Adebayo. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Simmons finds Murray. And a missed layup.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Up top, Robinson. Checked by Mitchell. Robinson passes to Wright. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. And Ellis is subbed in for Mitchell. Barnes passes to Simmons. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. McGee, he's checked in for the Kings. Free throw good, Simmons. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage.
And so it's Sacramento cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Sacramento has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And so in the game for the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Simmons in at the 2 guard. And stolen by Murray. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, that's great anticipation by Murray, and it leads to the break.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Simmons. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Wright against Fox. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wright. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Fox. From deep, here's Simmons. And Hero grabs the board. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hero for 3. Hero with another miss.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. Hero for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 13 now.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his 2nd.
Nice shot by Simmons.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hero, the pass to Wright. Pass to Jovic. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
It's Fox with a drive. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Jaquez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
First team foul. Now at the line, Jaquez.
The first free throw is good.
Substitution on the court.
Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily be good defense.
Simmons with the bucket.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Jaquez no good.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got 42 in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hero. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Jovic. Forrest comes in for Robinson. And it's Mills in for Hero. Hawkins outside Mills.
Patrick Mills.
Connects on the 17-footer. Mills has got his first bucket in this one.
This guy is just an automatic jump shooter no matter where you put him on the floor. And that guy is Patty Mills.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, BA. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in all-star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos to it. Be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
And it's Simmons missing. The Heat have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And the basket is good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Great D that time from Murray. From deep, here's Simmons. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Mills against Simmons. Mills, the pass to Forrest. There's the drive. It's Adebayo, high post. Pass to Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
From deep, here's Simmons. And Bryant pulls it down. The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Mills, the pass to Forrest. Back to Mills. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mills has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Mills against Simmons. He drops it from range. Simmons has got 48.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shake and Bake.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Mills, the pass to Forrest. Back to Mills. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Simmons. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Here's Simmons. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
No good.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Woo! Let's go. How we feeling, Shake? 7-7.
I like a close game.
Me too.
No reach. Hands up. Hands up. Ooh.
There we go.
Can't stop me in the paint. Let's go.
Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Simmons. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, here's Fox. And here's Simmons for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Well, this guy is willing to make the extra pass. Barnes is not just a finisher, right? This guy's most efficient when he plays within the structure of the offense.
Now here's Turner. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Here's Siakam. The shot that time, not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Simmons. Pass to Mathurin. Good D by Barnes.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got his second basket of the night.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside, Mathurin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Right side, Simmons. Simmons missing again. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. You think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
That one misses. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Here's Turner.
Well, that ability of Miles.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. A look at Simmons, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
He misses the free throw. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
And as we reach the back half of the regular season, Doris, in the past, these could be the dog days. But now there's more competition, and you can certainly feel it.
And Kevin, give the league a lot of credit. They made some adjustments. Think about the play-in tournament to flattening the lottery odds, trying to make sure every team is playing to win. That elevates the competition for longer stretches of time.
And here are the Pacers now, following the three from Simmons. Back to Mathurin. 5 on the clock, and a wide open look for Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Ring shot on the way. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Mathurin. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 10 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Indiana.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
On the floor. Sacramento leading by 9. Siakam is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And there's Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in a 2-go. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against Miami got the job done. He finished with 52 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Miles Turner. And here's Simmons for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. And a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, Mathurin showing the ability to get off the dribble drive right there.
Mitchell passes to Simmons. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Nemo. A three-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 9. Simmons passes to Murray. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Mitchell against McConnell. The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Mitchell passes to Simmons. Barnes outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. Simmons inside. And nothing but hair on that one.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Siakam misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Simmons inside. He's covered by McConnell. Simmons against McConnell. And it won't fall on the short-range shot from Simmons. The pass to Nemo. Turner with it. Here's McConnell. It's sent back down by Simmons. And so it looks like the Blazers will retain possession here. Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. The Kings also with the sub. Fox is checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Chalked up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox against Halliburton. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench.
Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They're up by 1.
42.
We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes is in the front court, along with Murray. Simmons is out there with Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Simmons left side. 11 feet away. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. Halliburton against Fox. Here's Nemo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. Closing in on the end of this long, long road trip, as that will be game 6 of 7 straight away. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Pass to Nemo. Now Halliburton. 8 points for him. Siakam left side. Fires for 3. Rebound by Murray.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 14.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
90 seconds now into the second half. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Over Barnes. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Simmons. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Siakam. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor, and Pascal Siakam, he goes right at the defense.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Ellis is checked in. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. Simmons finds Murray. Floats it up for Murray. And stolen by McConnell. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Siakam throws it down.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
Ellis, the pass to Simmons. To halt the run, drills the three-pointer. Simmons got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's McConnell, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Indiana leading. McConnell scanning the floor. Outside Turner, a 3-ball, hits it from 3-point range. Turner's got 8.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Simmons passes to Murray, puts up a 3, and Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
3 points.
20 points for Shake and Bake.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Siakam. Pass to McConnell. They double in with Simmons. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray.
Seconds left in the first. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. McConnell against Simmons. McConnell passes to Jackson. Over Sabonis. Jackson misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Toppin. Also Benedict Mathurin out there. Siakam is up there with TJ McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Passes it to Toppin. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Monk dishes to Simmons. The 3. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Barnes finds Simmons. And the shot is good. That's now 22 points for Shake and Bake.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Simmons against McConnell. On the wing, Mathurin. Lock at 6. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. To the middle, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
How about that quickness rolling off the screen? Barnes gets all the separation he needs there.
McConnell passes to Nembhard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton's checked in for TJ McConnell. And a change for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Kevin Huerter.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
Here's Nembhard. Defending. Nice D from Sabonis.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
It's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Simmons' shot is good.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Solid rebound there, and with the sport like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That bucket in no time at all. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Not only can Murray run, he's smart. He knows where to be on the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Simmons against Halliburton. They get it again. Simmons feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Trying his luck from deep. The shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Barnes. Outside, Simmons. Pass basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Malik Monk. Really left momentum. Nemard's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Siakam outside. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. And the pass to Siakam. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Simmons inside. Siakam's there.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shake and Bake.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Halliburton outside. Crew on the 14-footer.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The three from Simmons, off the mark. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Good shot. Good board.
Ooh.
Oh, that was me. That's my fault.
Block. Okay, 13-14. Let's go. Gotta get a stop here. We got a good one, Shake. I know when you're quiet, you're locked in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, stay with him. Good D, good D. Stay with me.
Good shot. Let's go.
What a shot. Good shot. Ooh, good board, Josh. One more. Ooh.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 11,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Simmons in at the 2. And for Chicago, on the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's Carter in at point. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Now here's Levine. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Williams. 8 points in his last time out. Knocked away. Pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory. Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Gets the 3 to fall. Just over a minute and a half in. The Bulls have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Brent, some gutsy trades by Sacramento has really put them on the map in the West now.
Yeah, no doubt. The move for Tyrese Halliburton to be traded, a guy that they really loved, but he was showing some signs. That was gutsy. But you have to give them credit. They brought in Sabonis. He's completely changed the complexion of this team. He's gotten De'Aaron Fox rolling. And this team has confidence after appearing in the playoffs for the first time in a very long time.
Outside Carter. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. Over Simmons. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Nice shot by Simmons.
For 3.
Here's Levine. 26 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Now here's Levine. Williams can't hit from in close.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Drops in the 3. Simmons has got 9 points.
I like when Murray looks to pass because this helps improve that team chemistry.
Pass to Levine. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Rebounded by Fox. And it's Sacramento's ball. This run now up to 13-2. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
You know, the Bulls got a really bad break the last 2 seasons with Lonzo Ball's health.
Well, B.A., I mean, he's a tremendous floor general. So talented. And to lose somebody like that for any team, it's a hard situation to overcome.
Now here's Vucevic. The swim move for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Bulls basketball.
All right, let's take a moment now to look at the rookie leaderboard. The best playmakers over the last 10 games. Here's Vucevic. No points yet. And here's Caruso outside. And he buries his first look.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Herter's checked in for Barnes. Here's the sumo. Simmons defending. Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Sacramento. 3-point lead. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle. And they don't want to give away anything like they did last year. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Barnes. And it's Simmons in a 2-guard. Caruso with it. 9 points in his last outing. With the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Well, Fox does a good job as the point guard getting involved in that play. And he's going to come up with block. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Fox against Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Another miss by Simmons.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Gotta be eating at him just a bit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Carter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He came away with 34 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Williams finds DeRozan. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
And how about Murray just standing his ground inside, and the contact didn't stop him.
And the league's longest playoff drought was snapped last season by Sacramento. Like the beam, Brent.
Sweet, sweet relief, B.A. First postseason for the Kings since 2006. And they did it in such convincing fashion. I mean, these guys weren't coming in as if they had no chance. They came in confident and hungry, and they want to get back.
Simmons, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Carter, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Outside Simmons. He shoots a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back.
The Kings 48. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Kings leading. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's Carter in at the 1. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Chicago's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan against Barnes. DeRozan looks it over. DeRozan with the power move.
You can't expect DeRozan to back off, especially just because of some contact.
Fox the pass to Simmons. Up and in on the layup. Simmons has got 18 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago trailing here. Here's DeRozan. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. And Chicago again with a bucket.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
He misses the free throw. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine.
For the Bulls, Nikola.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Simmons against Caruso. Pass to Barnes. Back to Simmons. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Williams. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's Simmons. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in for Carter. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. DeRozan passes to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points in this one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 3.
De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a second effort.
Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Williams launches it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Herter comes in for Barnes. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago.
2 minutes.
Fox, the pass to Simmons. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Williams misses. And the Kings shooting 55% for the game so far. Murray finds Simmons. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lyles. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Sacramento ball.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. Monk comes in for Simmons. And Ellis is So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Carter in for Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The duo inside, Barnes and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Simmons in at the 2. LaVine can't hit.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Fires from deep. Simmons, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Caruso against Simmons. Sabonis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots from 14. Carter can't get it to go.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thank you, guys. I got a report from the Sacramento head athletic trainer. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We'll see how it affects them.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass leading. Simmons against Caruso. Nice shot by Simmons. And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Pass to Caruso. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Simmons, the pass to Sabonis. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Chicago calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's DeRozan.
Good defense right there. Barnes taking pride in shutting down that possession.
Fox finds Simmons. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Vucevic against Sabonis. Here's Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Barnes. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And here's Sabonis, covered by Vucevic.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shake and Bake.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And here's Levine. Outside, Williams. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Simmons looking around. Pass to Barnes. Such a wide open look. And the Kings lead by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Oh, no good again that time. Outside Simmons. Lets it go from deep. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.